Hello everyone, we are back. Let me put some music on. Check the levels. They look fine to me. I'm sure chat will let me know if they are fine. Actually, we'll have a little look. Or chat will let me know if they are fine. Actually, yeah, I think it's fine. So, get my setup back up. Been a while. A week. Ooh, we are back. Yes. I was finishing up getting some materials over, and I couldn't help but notice a little difference over there. I think there must be a bot of Joshi over at his base, because we can clearly see stuff has been happening. I caught a little bit of his live streaming, but obviously I was on holiday, so I'm not going to spend too much time on my phone, am I? I wanted to bring over a whole bunch of quartz. I want to fill up this chest with black stone, and I want to see if we can make some more cyan concrete powder. And then I want to be focusing on the rough template of the build, which is going to require a little bit of planning, so it might not be as quick as we think it will be. But essentially what I want to do today is get the shape of the build done bare. Like, no details, no extra, like, stuff. Just the naked skeleton, if you will. So I can replicate that over the other ones, build them up, and then go into the detailing after. Tower per tower. And once I build up the other towers as well, I'm going to be building the farms first. Make sure they fit and all that good stuff. But let's go and grab the resources. Whew, it is good to be back. However, I missed Tenerife already. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. It was hot, sunny, and now it's raining in the UK, which actually is quite nice as well. So, good things all around, I guess. Here we are. Hello. He knew I was coming. Not much changed in the Nether, I don't think. I believe Death Dealer has made a lot more progress in the time that we have been gone. But his area isn't loaded in at the moment, so we might be able to see that change today if he comes online. That'd be nice. All of a sudden he pops in and boom, there's a whole base. Sort of what I'm expecting. Yes. You know what? I'm not gonna spoil too much. I don't even need to be up here. Oh, I'm sorry, Josh, if those were spoilers. I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but I am gonna visit this place after I'm done. Okay, I want to go to the gold farm, get some blackstone. Then we want to craft a whole inventory of quartz. And Joshi Powers has been so nice to put a bot near our super smelter, so we actually have a fair bit of super smelters full of dried kelp ready to go. So let's we can have a little test if we can still outsmelt the resources. I doubt it though, because there's a lot of furnaces at the moment. So what do I want to do first? I probably want to get the quartz smelted. Are we actually filling the quartz? Looks like... I know Joshi needed a lot as well, so... Is this on? They don't seem to be bartering. So I believe to have them barter... But he's AFKing. That might be for a specific reason. I believe we just have to pull these two levers, right? I don't have any blocks. I can craft some blocks. I don't want to mess any of his plans up, so let me just have a look. I want to double check if the chests are full of gold. In which case, that guy is a bit redundant at the moment because he won't be doing anything. I don't like scaffold. Unpopular opinion maybe, but I really don't like scaffold. I liked the idea, that they had for them. Like, when they announced them, I did like it, but feels like game audio is very loud. On 25, usually it's on 50. Every now and again I feel like the sound settings are just changing for some reason. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, this is full. Stuff is clearly... Ooh. Why did I put that in? What? Silk Touch? That must be one of Josh's. Okay, I don't want to mess anything up, so... Actually, I'll send him a screenshot in case he didn't mean for there to be one. Yeah, these are filling up. I don't want to mess anything of his up, so let's just make the quartz that we can. And if he comes online later, or if he pops into chat, I'll ask him directly. If I remember. I might not be a very good server mate at the moment, but I don't want to risk... If he needs a lot of golds, like maybe he wants to do a gold build, I don't know. Quartz bricks, blocks of quartz. Let's just push you guys out. Right, we have the time. Now, if it was me designing a gold farm, I would have these 3 be quartz and these 4 be the blocks. But that's me. You know, I'm not going to tell anyone else what to do with their farms. Hint, hint. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I only needed... I don't even need the crafting bench for this. I didn't know that. Alright. I might be a very bad server mate at the moment. Should I turn it on anyway? Just to get some more quartz? What if someone needs quartz? Okay, let's just... let's turn it on. I don't know what to do. It's a moral conundrum. I believe to turn it on, we need to turn on these 2 levers. You guys trading? Are you guys trading? That's a hopper. Is it? Ah! There's another lever there. Connected to this. Connected to that. Okay, I think I need to pulse that. These guys are trading. And now these guys are trading. Alright. Will it do a second pulse? Will it? I don't know. I don't know how this farm... This is why I design my own stuff, because I don't want to break anything. Let's just play it safe and not do that. I'm so sorry if anyone needs quartz, but I don't want to be breaking anything or messing his plans up. We have a lot of quartz, not a full inventory, but speaking of which, that's obsidian, blackstone. How much gilded blackstone do we have? A fair bit. I should be making my own gold farm soon. Just so we have... well, I'm heavily using blackstone in every single... Well, not heavily. But I will be using blackstone heavily in a build that I'm planning for the Prismarine farm. So... yeah, I think it's wise to get my own gold farm, just so I'm not stealing, you know, all of his resources all the time. Because currently he's providing the whole server with quartz, and Death Dealer, I believe, is about to join us, because I believe he's on the final stretch for lava. Yeah. So we'll need more quartz after that, because Death Dealer is a redstoner, and he will need lots of quartz. But he also wants to stay self-sufficient, so I don't know. But so do we, to be honest. Like, obviously all of my farms are free to use for anyone on the server, but it's funny that this is still here. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this, but like I do want to be self-sufficient myself. So a gold farm might be a good idea. I have 2 systems set up. I just need to rework the bartering setup. Okay, so all of these are blocks of quartz. I want to build out smooth blocks of quartz. So we'll be using the smelting setup. I still can't do the minecarts because not all of the smelters have blocks in them. But that is fine with just doing it manually now. It should go pretty fast because there's a bunch of smelters already supplied. So the way I'm gonna load this area is I have this chunk loader here that will be here permanently. So every time I log in, these chunks will be loaded. Because apparently, if I log out, this pearl will disappear. So they must have nerfed systems like this. So when I log out, I will just put in a bot. So what are we up to? We are up to here. Oh, look at that. Pretty soon we'll be up to here. Let's just put in a stack each to start with. So nice to have like a decent... Once all of this is full, it will be so quick, I think. Alright, let's put another stack in each hopper. Probably could have done this a little bit more efficient, but this is the way we're doing it. Okay, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, look at that. This is the exact same amount that we have over at the storage system. In fact, we could probably get rid of the whole smelting setup over there. I still want the lava farm, but I might move that to the temporary farm platform. Maybe. Maybe. To be fair, what do I need lava for? Not much, because if I want obsidian, we have a gold farm with a bartering setup. Yeah, look at that. The drops are coming in. The lights are going. Yeah, and nothing should get stuck. Ever. I think I've not fully foolproofed the system. Look at that. In this short time, there's already a stack and a half already there. So once this is all full, it's just going to be so quick. Cool. So that is smelting. The chunk loader should take care of it. So now we are going to make a trip for the Blackstone. I'm going to grab a full inventory, pull this chest up, and the additional ones I'll put in the storage system. Alright, I don't want to skip the night, I just want to reset the phantom timer. Oh, I have a fun idea for the glass section of this tower, but I'm gonna keep that as a surprise. That's gonna be a nice little surprise when we get to that stream. It's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna involve transporting mobs. That's all I'll say. So that's always a fun challenge. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. now that me and my missus have been gone for a week, Winston has been missing us. So now my missus has gone to work today. I still have time off. I keep coming to his base. I don't need to be in his base. But yeah, Winston is next to me, sleeping. He's not leaving my sight because he's afraid that I'll leave again. Welcome on in there, Vaxleaf. How have you been? I have watched your first episode of the Leaf SMP. I did like it a lot. So well done on that. I've also noticed that you've tried to join the Discord. If you click on the rules with an emoji, you should be able to get access to the full Discord. Which might be a bit confusing. I might have to make that clear. More clear. What am I doing? Blackstone. Blackstone's over here. How much Blackstone do we have? We have loads. I did say to him that I need a lot of Blackstone in the future. Right, just grab a full inventory. And let's head off. Ooh. Oh, you saw the comment? Great. I was on holiday as well, so I was very relaxed. I was watching your video from a rooftop pool. Talk about luxury. And now I'm back home. I don't know if this... No, he said that this should be maximum capacity. Here's the issue that I have with looking up farms that already exist. And now obviously everyone plays the game how they want to. I sort of take issue with this, but less so in a Skyblock world. Because I like to design my own farms. Because that makes my understanding of redstone just that much better. Like, I've never done a super smelter, I've designed my own now. So now I know a little bit more about super smelters. Oh, welcome on in, Lime. Thank you very much for welcoming me home. I tried to join, but after some time you were kicked. Did you accept the rules in the Discord? I'll have to look into that then. That shouldn't be happening. Essentially, when you come in, you have a generic role. And when you accept the rules, you should become a raider. And then that gives you access to the full Discord. Blackstone. Oh, look. I need to sort my shaders out as well. Excuse me, because something weird with them. Something weird with the stairs in particular when I put shaders on. No, I didn't do that. I think that's what's happening. The kicking is weird to me, though. Music is louder than me? Okay. Oh, you need to lower it then. Yeah, it does look loud. This is a particularly loud song, actually. So for the next one, it'll probably be too soft again. Let me know if this is better. Essentially, the music for you guys is at a different volume than for me. There we go, and the rest we'll put in the storage system. And then, last thing I wanted to gather was cyan concrete powder. The quartz is smelting, blackstone is full, glass is full, this will be full, that is full. Let's go and sort it out. Blackstone. That's obsidian. That's blackstone. Oh, I had a bunch in here. Well, as I said, I need a load in the future, so we'll keep hold of it. So this whole setup can go, because I've got the super smelter now. The lava setup, I don't think I need lava. Because we have a bunch of lava buckets. If I just keep them, I can easily get more. This will keep. Until the skyscraper is built, and then that can go as well. And then these walkways should become nice and clear, to be fair. Alright, let's go for removing this. And then we need to... Yeah, that can go as well. Kind of nostalgic. That was my very first smelting setup. For that, I'll take some prismarine. I need a couple of shelves to finish this off then. Oop. I mean, all this kelp, honestly, get rid of it. I've got a huge kelp skyscraper now. Not needed. I'll keep the crafting bench. So have a look how much XP is in this. So I'm at the start of level 2 now. Nothing. I must have taken from that recently. There we go. And then shelves. Got a couple here. And these are just boom, boom. Yeah, it feels naked now, this corner. Oh, actually. No, I can't do that because of the ladder. Never mind. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Get the concrete. Oh yeah, did I want to do the whole window as cyan? I don't think so. I think these will be more detailed blocks rather than... I have a particular image in mind and I think clear glass will be better for it, so... Okay, let's put all the lava in here. The dried kelp can honestly go as well. Buckets can go in here. Anvil? No, anvil will probably be this. Furnaces. The hoppers will go in here with the lever. There we go. I should get some food as well before we grab anything. So we have some white concrete in here. Lime concrete, yellow. Okay, we need to make some cyan. And I do believe, yes, we have a lot of blue and green dye, so that will be fine. Let's grab some food first. Grab the concrete, and then we can start with the tower. That is very exciting for me. I'll have enough emeralds. Oh, wrong floor. Yes, this one. Oop. Gotta keep an eye on the boots as well, as we use soul speed. Yes, okay, 2 trades and it's fine, so I don't foresee many problems with it. But you never know. There'll be that one time that I'm not looking at it, the boots break while I'm on the soul sand, and then we're in for a world of hurt. Okay, we need sand, concrete, and dye. So let's grab 2 stacks of dye, and then we just need 8 stacks of sand and gravel. Two stacks of dye, sand, gravel. Gravel should be here. How much sand do I have? Will it work with this? No. Okay. No sand? Okay. Little trip to the spawn. And this is where the durability of the boots goes. Additionally, if I jump down some stuff as well. But yeah, getting to spawn now just takes no time at all. Oh, I need to look into the sulfur cube transport thing. I've not watched any videos on it. Mainly I'm interested in the speed and if you can switch direction. Because that could be quite cool as a transport thing in the nether. Here we are, spawn. Oh, sand farm is still going. Oh yeah, I gave someone a demonstration. There we go, plenty of sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No crafting bunch? Ah, over here. Excuse me. Cyan. 1, 2, there we go. And plenty of concrete, but I do want to fill up my inventory with sand since we're running low. You haven't played with sulfur cubes at all? Me neither. The main reason for that is on the Forever SMP we haven't updated yet. We'll be updating when the next drop comes out with the cool looking trees, the poplar trees. So then we'll get to play with the sulfur cubes as well. We could do it in Skyblock. I believe if we find a sulfur cave they'll just spawn naturally. I don't know how it works. But honestly, I don't have too much interest in them. Apart from maybe that cool transport. But I have to look into the speed of it, you know. And how it can change direction as well. I don't know. Not a massive fan of that update. The main reason why I wanted it was the cinnabar. But ironically, we are updated to that update, but the modder of this mod pack hasn't implemented a way to get the cinnabar yet, so... Oh well. But at least we got the sulfur. Alright. Let's drop the sand off. And it looks like we could even make 2 more stacks of cyan. Should we do that? Or 1 more? Let's make 1 more stack of cyan. Yeah, that should be... No, 1 more. Do you happen to have access to cherry and oak farms on Forever? Not on Forever, no. I don't use tree farms on Forever, because I just tend to go to a forest and annihilate it. I'm fairly old school when it comes to stuff like that. I've never used a tree farm in my life, I think. Unless you, like, consider a bamboo farm as a tree farm. Oh, I like this song. And then grab you guys. Sweet. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of them, don't I? Okay. We'll get rid of this setup as well. Too lazy to do that for my needs. I mean, it goes pretty quick. Especially if you have something like, obviously, spruce. I don't know, sometimes I'm just in the mood to grind out some resources. For example, I don't use sand duping either. Very much against sand duping. And then, obviously, we've just been to the sand farm in this mod pack. In this mod pack, since sand is not renewable in Skyblock, really, there's two ways that I've seen mods handle it. There's the old husks drop sand as a natural drop. Doesn't even have to be a player kill, I think. Or this mod pack. And you get sand from coral fans, basically. Which I think is a very vanilla adjacent mechanic to do it. I like it. Oak and cherry, it's not slow though. Cherry trees have a lot of logs. Oak maybe, but there's a lot of oak trees in generic forests. I probably have a couple of shulkers of oak right now because I had to demolish a whole swamp, get rid of all the oak trees for my next project. Which, I'll tell you what, if you know where my wither skeleton farm is, just go over there, go through the portal, and you'll be spawned on a resin platform, and I believe there's a shulker of oak logs there. Maybe, it's been so long. But if you go there, you can have the shulker if you want. Okay, we've got the cyan. Oh yeah, by the way, Vax, Lime is forever SMP member. Might go finish the gathering of it when I'm home, but then leaving in 30, won't be back till Tuesday. Alright. Be back in a second, watch some video to find some mods, okay. Appreciate it, but won't steal your stuff. Honestly, I don't need oak logs at all in my future on the Forever SMP, so you can grab it. And all of the chests that I have everywhere, because here's the thing, like, I mine, if I need to dig down, obviously I don't use TNT dupers either. I mine it all down and I keep the resources, so I have so many resources. So honestly, it's not an issue. Ooh, potential problem. In fact, very big problem. Let's put away the concrete powder. Where are you? Can't find you. Here we go. Yes, big problem. We need to make a loop. Or is it storage? No, it's not storage. Why are you not being picked up then? Let's do a little bit of investigation. Okay, so I guess this is a good problem to have. The hoppers are not quick enough to pick up the items. Or are they? Huh, what was all that about? These are full. Let's investigate, because the chunk loader is here. And it should be loading 3 by 3. Which means that this is fully loaded, so I don't get how that happens. But now that I'm here, it works just fine. These two weren't full, even though they are the first ones. Okay, I think this proves that ender pearl stasis chambers are not that reliable. So, okay, in that case, we are going to have to use a bot. Sad but true. Player. Kelp Viking. Spawn. That's a shame. That's a shame. Just came home from the gym, did a bit of everything since I had a day off yesterday. And won't be home till Tuesday. Did 195 kilo leg press. Sweet. How many reps did you do for the leg press? That's already a pretty respectable number. Alright. 3 sets of 10? Yeah, sweet. That's a good start for the leg press, I feel. How did it feel? Do you think you could have done more with 3 reps? Obviously you could do more, but how does it feel when you do that last set? Is it easy? Can you do more, or is it like sort of the boundary of what you can do? Raising all my sets to 12 reps. I wouldn't get bogged down with the numbers too much. I would base it purely on the feeling. So based on this comment, I'm guessing you're feeling quite confident with it. In which case you might want to raise it up to 12 reps, or you might want to go to 200. Essentially, the 2 ways you can go about that is if you go to 12 reps, you are going to expand your muscles more. If you are going to 200, you will get your muscles stronger. Fiber density and all that jazz. I had an idea with this bottom of the skyscraper, and I don't know if it's going to be a good one. Surprise, surprise. I could make it all into concrete, terminate that here. What I had in mind was have this as sort of glass. Oh, I could do the cyan for that. Gotcha, yeah, I just feel like when I do 12, it pushes me a little extra. So, if you raise the weight, you'll push yourself anyway, and if you do 12 reps, you'll push yourself extra. So both ways, you'll push yourself a bit more. But the easier way to think about it is if you do more reps with the same weight, your muscles will just grow bigger, and if you do more weight, you'll get stronger. Because you can get... Imagine a chimp, right? Chimps are not massive. They don't have like ripped muscles, and they don't look like a bodybuilder, but they are strong as hell. That is because of muscle density, and that's you get that by increasing the weight. I can easily go to 225 or something, probably will be next week. It might be a good idea to kind of test that out. Just slightly go higher and higher and just do 1 or 3 reps. See how it feels. If that feels comfortable, maybe go a little bit higher just to find that upper like limit. It's a good number to have in mind. You're distracting me. Don't get me going on this stuff. Yes. So the goal of today is to make a shape out of this skeleton that I can replicate for all 5 skyscrapers easily enough. And then we go back in and we do all the details. Which is a slight variation of how I usually do things. Which it seems every single project I take a different approach. So if I do my initial thought, which was continuing this... Have this recessed basically, so continuing this shape to... further or lower than this and make like a spherical shape out of it, but that would completely hide this. So I like doing squats and like calf raises or whatever they're called on the Smith machine. I think that's the name of it, where the bar is fixed further. Yes, so that where the bar is fixed, that is a Smith machine. which is really good to remove the supporting muscles and just go for the weight or the reps, again, depending on what you train for. It's really good for bench as well, getting your bench up. I think the ultimate goal should be free, having the bar free though. That should be the standard at which you measure yourself. But the smith machine is a really handy tool to get you there faster. Welcome back, Faxleaf. We were just talking gym stuff, so I got completely distracted. I've been flying around this skeleton for a while. Yes, so I don't think I want to... I want the glass to be recessed. That is one thing that I do want. I can't remember this diameter. I could count it. Yeah, let's count it. Then I have the diameter. What I'm thinking is maybe make this, instead of making this like a circle that's poking out or something, maybe let's make this a sphere, right? Follow this sphere until we get close to this shape, and then merge them somehow, maybe. Difficult. And then have these recessed. Maybe I should just stop looking at it and just do something. Maybe that's a smart plan. Alright. Let's have a count, because everyone loves counting. Here we go. Oh, that's in the way, isn't it? Mm-hmm. That's in the way as well. I should be on the other side. Oh, see ya. Alright, clear run here. So this is the extent of it. Let's start with 60. Yeah, I never bothered thinking about weight on the smith machine. Just raise it if it's too light. I only care about the weight on the free bench. I mean, it's still a good thing to have in the back of your mind, but I agree, you know, the valid number to track is the free weight. Ultimately, though, this is food for thought as well. It doesn't really matter what you track, as long as the number keeps going up. You could track the weight. I've done this for ages as well. When I started out, so we have 57. That rings a bell. When I started out, I didn't even count the bar, because just didn't think about it. So then when people asked me, oh, what do you do? It was always 20 kilo under what I actually did, because I didn't count the bar. But it doesn't matter, because the number goes up, so you feel stronger. You know, numbers are arbitrary. The main thing as well is, you know, muscles can't count. They don't know what's on the bar. They don't care, as long as they have tension. Oh, by the way, Vaxleaf, did it work? Did you get on the Discord okay? If not, I don't mind having a look into it. We're not doing a time lapse just yet. Ah, sweet. Well, welcome into Discord. Okay. So 57, that means 56, which means... This is how my brain thinks, guys. 56 divided by 2. 28, 29 should be the middle, right? Which should be here. I could have just done this. We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get to the decorational stuff. Actually, so 29. There we go. This should be 29. That should be the middle of the sphere. Which might be bumping up against the smelter. I don't know. Sort of. That is it, okay. What is above me? Just glass, so it should be fine. We're doing this. I just want to place a sphere here. Okay. How do I do this again? Not schematic. I think it's like Matica. Shapes. Add shape. Whoops. Box. No. Centered box line. What's the sphere? Spawn sphere. Despawn sphere. I just want a sphere, man. There we go. Add shape. Configure. Radius. Radius should be 57. 57. Set here. Outer edge. Okay. Is it rendered? Enabled on. Ooh, that is not... What did I do wrong? Oh, 57 is the total one. Hang on. Hang on. Configure. Right click to decrease. Oh, there we go. That's easier. $29 seems to be it. Yes, and we're on the inside of it. So we are going to have some issues with this. But we are, honestly, we're hugging it. So that is not bad. So as soon as we get here, we just go straight down until we meet the circle. See what I'm saying? So it won't be like a sphere like this. Where you got these, I'm going to go straight down until I meet the circle. And then this will just be the sphere. If you know what I mean. Yes. You might not know what I mean. Okay, sweet. So we have our plan. Grab our resin. We have loads of it, but no point in wasting it. Okay, so in that case, we're going to leave the middle of the circle alone because we're going to recess the glass a little bit. And I do want to... These are poking out a little bit. Do I want them removed? That's a good question. No, I'll keep them like this. They're hugging the sphere as well. So we're just going to follow the sphere as soon as we're outside of this. So I'm going to put a layer of... What should I use for this? Probably white concrete, right? Ah, that means converting a bunch of concrete. Oh, hang on. I've got a load of white concrete in the storage system. Alright, let's turn that off. Okay, so I want the cyan glass. I have a bunch of sea lanterns over there. We're gonna do sort of a fog effect for that circle. Now, this might be a lot of resources and a lot of effort for something that you might not really see, but imagine that replicated on this one and this one. So from this point of view, you will be able to see that one. So I think it's a good investment regardless. And then from where Joshi is, over there, he'll be able to see it, and I believe Death Dealer as well. Right, we have sea lanterns. I want... What did I want? Oh yeah, the white concrete. Yeah, let's go for a full-ish inventory. And then glass. I want to get the cyan glass as well, because the fog effect I want to do with the cyan glass. I do want to implement it, but the main vivarium... Well, this one would be an aquarium. The main aquarium is going to be clear glass, because that will be better. Look who it is! It is base change. I might see some changes over there. Or he's somewhere else. Let's be a little spy for a second. It might have changed. I know he made a wandering trader catcher somewhere. Wandering trader platform. Oh, is that thing attached to it? Yeah, that looks like a wandering trader platform if I've ever seen one. I think mine is bigger. Not sure. Alright. Yes, so I have the concrete. Let's start building up this thing. Getting a couple of hours recording in before I need to go to work. Very, very smart. Speaking of which... Okay, this is outside though. I want to hug the inside, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, and then... They will be concrete as well. So the resin will be replaced with concrete. And we'll hug the circle. Right, like that. Finished episode 3 yesterday, starting episode 4 today. The villager episode. Oh, that's interesting. And I guess episode 5 will be lava? Question mark? Sort of tricky to tell where that sphere is. Okay, and we're gonna... Let's sort this out while we go as well. I want some sea lanterns. Water always makes time lapses interesting. Are you winging it, or did you build that in creative? I'm not winging it. I wouldn't say I'm winging it. I have a image in mind that I would like to realize, but I'm doing it freehand, basically. Usually I don't do that. Usually I build it in creative, but for this server, I don't know, something about it just made me want to build freehand again. And I'm enjoying it, so as long as I'm enjoying it, I'm going to keep doing it, but I'm not going to be saying that it's a rule in this world that I freehand everything, you know? Well, see you later, mate. So, this means that this ring will stick out a little bit, and honestly, I'm fine with that. I might even use a different color for this, or block. Yeah, it's sort of the same as that build. I had this, from this point of view, I had this image in mind, and then the rest of it, I just winged. But it turned out really great, so... Gonna hop, leaving in 5 minutes. See you soon. Alright, no worries, mate. I appreciate you stopping by. He's been getting into his gym stuff lately, so that's quite nice to be talking to a fellow gym enjoyer. This is going to be a bit tricky, and I do need the shape for that. So how am I gonna do this? Why don't I just follow the sphere and then sort this out afterwards, I guess. Delay the problem, that's always a good idea. Love it, just go a lot. Learn more and be better. Alright, leaving now. No worries, see you next time. And yeah, that's how it needs to be. Everyone's got to learn from the point that they're starting at. Honestly, when it comes to the gym, it's like the fundamentals don't really change. The exercises have minor tweaks depending on what you're going for. So that could be the rabbit hole. So like deciding what you want to train for, that's the biggest part of going to the gym. Because there's so much you can train for, and it's all different, and it all changes the food plan, and the type of exercises, and the way you do the exercises. It all changes depending on what you want to do. And we are getting there, and that one should meet up nicely, so I think it does. Okay, it might be a bit boring, but I think we're gonna have to go slice by slice until we meet our resin. Oh yeah, you recently got spruce, didn't you? Congratulations. I don't think we had spruce for a long time. Building freehand is fun, but building in creative lets you build better. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I get what you mean. It's easier for sure in creative. But the thing about freehand is, whilst building that, I had ample time to think of ideas, and the ideas... That building is so detailed because of the amount of ideas that I got whilst building it. So I get what you want to say, but I would slightly push back on that and say that if you do it freehand, you get more time to think about your build. Because, in my opinion, everyone's builds these days just look like the same. And especially when you replicate like thumbnail designs from other creators. Like, how many BOO thumbnails have you seen lately? I bet it's a lot. Because that seems to be the dominant thing now. Same with builds. And I'm not saying that BOO isn't a good builder. I'm just saying that you see a lot of that today. Right, do I want these on? Because, for reasons like this. I think I do, just to be on the safe side. This is, can't forget, this is Skyblock, and we don't want to have millions of mobs spawning on our island, do we? Ooh. Oh, this build is going to be full of snow. Just realized that. Boom, boom. Yep. There's going to be some snow clearing once the actual build is done. But yeah, I guess what I would like to add to that is... everyone should build and play the game however they want. So I'm not putting any like judgments on anyone, but at the moment I just feel like the thing as well is when I use creative, you haven't seen my other builds Death Dealer has. but it's massive. It's just completely ridiculous, and I'm going to have to build this in survival. It's too much, but I'm gonna do it. What I meant is, when you build freehand, you're limited by the blocks you have most of the time. But when you build in creative mode, you can just build with anything. I mean, if you want to... If we're talking about if you're just playing in creative mode full time, then yeah, you can just build with whatever block you want. I'm used to designing in creative and then building in survival. So I was assuming that was the connotation. Which I know some people do. Some people just build in creative. I suppose it would be a huge time saver. But I don't know, there's something about building something in survival that just takes it to the next level for me. And... yes, and I think that will be a good way to meet up with this line. This shape. The only tricky bit is how to mix this shape with this shape, so we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna follow everything up until this level, and then we're gonna try and fix that after. Might get a better feel for it once that is built. Gonna mute for a bit while I record. I will be back chatting when I get into the time lapse. No worries. You can collect the blocks after. Yes, exactly. But even... even how I did this particular build style was, at first I was like, okay, what blocks do I have available? And then I did design this in creative, you know, that shape that you see here. And I only had acacia and prismarine available at that point. So then I just built this, just to have something in the world. And then we just expanded, and the more blocks we got, the more availability, etc. But in a normal world, you can just go out and grab it, obviously. Which is a good building mentality to have as well. And I often curse myself for this, but when I'm designing in creative, I do not care how rare the block is. If it looks good, I'll use it. And then in survival, when I'm having to gather it, I'm like, why did I do this? Double-edged sword, for sure. Quite tricky to follow this shape, this phantom ghost block thing. It's not fully like Litematica. We're doing a good job, though. Okay, and this is where we're going to divert from this. So you know what? I'll just follow it till this line. Because that is definitely going to change this block. We'll see. What do you think of the gold shop that I built? Yeah, I like it. It's a nice use of color. And I've always been a fan of pixel art. So especially for shops, it's like, you know, obviously you got the golden ingot on there, which instantly translates what the shop is actually selling. But then I like that you've put raw gold orange into it as well. Just little details like that just make a build feel alive. Welcome in, Splashes. Welcome. Greetings, fellow mammals. Yes, hello. We are back from holiday. Oh, I wanted to do something with the PNG character. Make it like have a holiday outfit, but oh well. Too late now. Missed opportunity. Okay, and then I do think I want to replicate this. So yeah, that resin is hugging the sphere. So we're gonna just go with the shape that it has. The front we're gonna have to alter, but this will be fine. And again, we're gonna do it slightly different than we've done that. That I've built up as I thought of it, with the details as well. But since we have to replicate this for the 4 other towers, we're gonna make a template. And that template will be replicated for the others, and then we're gonna go back in and do the details. Very exhausted. I want to run to the shop, but I am not making progress on that. Oh boy. The way that I try to handle that, and it might work for you, is I don't think about running to the shop just yet. I just get ready for it. That's the first goal. And then I go from there. Okay, now I actually have to get out of the house, leave the door and all of that stuff. Usually that occurs when I get home from work and then I go to the gym. I would like to go in the morning because that's when I'm most productive, but I already have to get up very early in order to get to London for my actual job. And yeah, just no way I'm gonna get up earlier than that. Yeah, I do want to follow this shape, so we're doing good. And then a couple more. How much concrete did we use? Not too much. We're not going at a ridiculous pace. So I think we're being good with it. Just got to keep on top of everything. I'm very happy I still had some concrete left over, because converting the concrete, it's fairly tedious, and I'd rather not do that on stream. Yesterday I did a full round swimming, which is 2.4 kilometers, which I did in about an hour. Sweet. Is this with the monofin that you made? Or is this just generic swimming? Swimming for the peasants. Because that fin that you make looks really good. Okay, that can still follow. You know what? Let's not get bogged down with that just yet. We're gonna handle that when we get to it. We're just gonna go to that level. Oh, keep an eye on the health. Though I did tank several jellyfish to the face, which was not ideal. With the monofin, ah, sweet. Oh, there you go. It serves as a protection for jellyfish as well. I remember being in Jesolo, which is a beach near Venice. So after doing Venice with the missus, we just went around where it was a bit cheaper to stay and a bit more to explore. Because you can explore Venice in a couple of days, easy. It's not a big place. And we went to Jesolo and we went to go snorkeling in the ocean. We have these full-face snorkeling masks, and they are brilliant. I highly recommend them. But I found this jellyfish whilst snorkeling. It was transparent with a purple-like ring around the end of the hood. These are not the scientific terms, probably, at all. But yes, so there was a purple ring around the hood, and I went to my missus and I was like, come look at this cool jellyfish I found. Brought her closer, and then all of a sudden we start feeling stings. We start feeling like itching and stuff. Oh, we messed up a little bit. I say I messed up. And yeah, the jellyfish had stung us. Turns out there was signs everywhere warning for these jellyfish. My bad. Nothing serious, by the way. So these weren't like very dangerous jellyfish, but they did produce a little bit of a sting. Okay, I think we fixed it. Just that one. Yeah. Gotta pay a little bit more attention. I wear a sting suit that covers about 95% of me, but my face is exposed. Okay, so as long as you don't headbutt the jellyfish, you should be fine then. I don't have to be too precious on the concrete, but... Oh. Message retracted. I wonder what that could be. Okay. Can't view it in OBS. Ooh. And I can't view it. I have no idea how to view that to see if it was actually bad. So I'll just say naughty, naughty. Let's move on from it. I haven't had to deal with retracted messages yet. The full-faced masks are not good for intense swimming because they can lead to high concentrations of CO2. Oh, because you breathe in it? So your mouth is covered? I'm gonna be honest, I never really bothered with suits. But if you have a lot of jellyfish around you, maybe that's a good thing to dabble into. Okay, I think this technique is pretty good. Yeah, again, we're following this now. Alright. I like snorkeling, but I can't swim, so I had to hold the thing. Oh, right. Okay. You can't swim. Not judgment. I didn't mean it like that. But, I don't know. I don't think I've ever met a person that can't swim. It's not that difficult. You just try not to drown. Best advice I can give. It is pretty funny though, like straight away when I learned how to swim, I was more comfortable underwater, funnily enough. So I was diving and coming up for air every now and again. And then just dive back under again. Because I couldn't, like, it was difficult for me to stay at the surface. So I was like, well, if I go under, I have all the space in the world to move. So I just go under. Very weird, I think. I thought you were talking about the style of mask that completely covers the face, so the goggles and mask are together as one. I did get mistaken for a seal at one point yesterday, which is funny. Well, hopefully it wasn't a shark that mistook you for a seal. And yes, I was talking about the full face masks, but the mouthpiece is a separate section from your eyes. So you have the snorkel is right attached to the top, and the air... like, the piece that's connected to your mouth goes around your face up to the snorkel on top. You've probably seen them in ads. They were, like, very popular in ads at one point. I can swim, but not that much, so I don't trust myself in the ocean. Yes, that is a very good instinct to have. The ocean is very dangerous. Being in Tenerife, like, even on quiet days, there was a lot of currents in the ocean, so I did say to my missus, just be careful. I'm a pretty strong swimmer, but currents in the ocean are not to be dealt with. It doesn't matter how good of a swimmer you are. You'll get sucked out if you're not careful. So I would say good instinct to have. Keep it up. Respect the ocean. That's what you need to do. It was nice though, swimming in the ocean. But if you feel comfortable with a pool, I would suggest learning how to float. Because if you ever get into a situation where you have to get in the water, you're not that great at swimming, floating could save your life. So that would be a good thing to learn. And it's relaxing. Those are what I meant. Many have a valve system, putting it through the eye region, but others lack them. Or just have such a thick pipe that the movement fraction... Why? I didn't know that. I never had any issues with them. CO2-wise. But the thing is, like, you have to... This, I've learned... well, I've done a couple of scuba diving trips as well. And in that, you learn how to control your breathing in order to go up and down. It's dependent on how much air you have in your lungs, whether you go up and down. You can control it with a valve on the scuba suits, but you can also do it through breathing. So I'm very relaxed when I'm swimming and very in control of my breathing. So that must be why I haven't had that issue, maybe. Oh, and obviously, being a gym person, I'm very aware of how I breathe. Because breathing is fun, and it helps me through the day. We're getting there, slowly but surely getting to that side. I do feel a little break coming up, though. Yeah, which is fine. We've been streaming for an hour. We deserve a little break, don't we? Let's finish these two sides and take a little break after. I can refill my coffee cup. You guys can do the same. Literally depends exactly on... Oh, did I miss one? No. It really depends exactly how you are swimming, what you're doing. If you are doing slow, relaxed swimming, then they are fine. It's a problem when you're doing more intense swimming. Well, I don't think those masks are meant to be combined with intense swimming. They're very much for watching the ocean life. So I wouldn't use those masks for intense swimming anyway, I think. And that is where we'll stop that one. Definitely going to need some more sea lanterns, so we'll make a stop at the Prismarine farm in a bit as well. Whoops, not you. I do like this song, but I don't think I'll use it in a video. Maybe. You never know. Maybe I should like this song. Put it in the playlist. Alright. How's that look already? Yeah, it's cool. And then we can make... Maybe I'll change this for a different color. Just as a border. To separate this shape from this shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go, and then we can kind of have a finalized look on how it will look. This will be weird, but we can deal with that. But yeah, this is exciting. These are the first couple of steps to get this skyscraper built. I'm gonna put myself safe from the phantoms. There we go. And I will see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. And we are back. Whew. Yeah, laundry was done, so I had to do some hanging up and put a new laundry in. Because coming back from a holiday, how do you get so much stuff dirty? I mean, you're gone for a week, so it makes sense. It all makes sense. Just don't like it. Yes. Okay, let's make sure we keep following the same formula. Not mess up. And you know what? Yeah, during all of that, still didn't make a coffee. It's fine. That's quickly made, so we might just implement another little break in a bit. But I don't want to be leaving you guys for too long, because you guys can't be trusted. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hey there, Pixel Pro. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I hope you're doing fine. I am doing very well, because I just got back from an awesome holiday in Tenerife. Right, okay. And very exciting stage we're at. We are making a template that we can easily copy over to the other skyscrapers. And then after that comes the really interesting part, because then we're going to have to design every single one individually. So I don't want them all looking the same. I do want some variation, but the template does need to be the same. This one. Right now we are experimenting with a shape, meeting up with another shape, so let's see how that turns out. Who knows? A lot of stuff on screen. I hope that's not too distracting for you guys, but I'd rather take note of how spawn-proof everything is. Wouldn't want a bunch of creepers spawning. Get into a death loop, which is very easily done on Skyblock. Oh, also, I am thinking of, for the Forever SMP, switching gears a little bit, because I have had an idea whilst on holiday that I want to explore. So we might be switching over to the Forever SMP sooner than we think. Because it's going to be a smaller project. Now, obviously, I say this about every project I make on there, but I hope this one is true. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 more layers. We are getting there. And then we can have a proper look, see if we like this, where this is going. Now, obviously, we're going to go back in and we're going to detail everything. So nothing is final. It's going to look bland, is what I'm saying. But we're just focusing on the shapes right now. So it's also going to take more concrete than the final build will actually contain. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We have infrastructure in place so we can easily get more, so... It looked a bit dark, but it's fine. Okay. This will be the tricky thing, as I said earlier. Okay. Luckily, we do seem to have a good strategy going to get this built. Basically, look to the side, wherever it's not colored in, start before that color. Oops. We are fine. I did resume the time lapse, good. Oh, did Death finish his? No, he left the game. I'm guessing, I think he's editing while recording, which is weird to me. I just record, and then at the end, I do the whole edit in as little days as possible. And I do that because I want the video to be nice and uniform, and I'm not that great at picking up where I left off. Did that fall on the splat platform? Yes, it did, so we can get it back. In fact, let's just do that, because even though we have the infrastructure to get more concrete easily, I don't want to be too wasteful with that stuff. We can easily get back up here. There we go. Yeah, the more I think about it, this border is probably going to be something else. Potentially prismarine. Because I do use prismarine heavily in this area. Oh, it's going to be one hell of a style switch to get back to the Forever SMP, because that's more of a necromancer theme. So very dark, very ominous. This is very light, very breezy. Ooh. Up one. And then up 3, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, the numbers still look good, but the next one is probably going to need a couple of sea lanterns. Probably here. Yep, there we go. I'm not sure if I want to take a schematic and then flip it and build it on the other side, or do it like this. Schematic is probably the safest option. I think we'll do it like that because to get the template exactly right, I mean, this is like the foundation that you build off of, so it needs to be correct. It's never a bad idea to spend a little bit more time in the planning phase, if it requires it. Okay, so this is sort of where we're going to switch up a little bit. So that was the top block for here. This is the top block for here, so let's just continue that up. There we go. Because where that sphere ends, we're going to go all the way up to these. So in fact, this will be that one. Right? Yeah. Let's do the rest as we go up. Yeah, one more. Yeah, and then these can just be filled in. Let's do the same on the other side. Oh, we have to finish this one as well. Ooh, what is this song? Hellion. Non-state actor. This is on Epidemic Music, by the way. Or Epidemic Soundtrack? What is it called? I don't know. Epidemic. You probably know. Everyone uses this site. Oh. Right, this will be a little bit different. Yeah, let's continue the layered thing. So these will most likely go, but we won't know until we like get down here and actually have a look at it. Okay. So I don't have to worry about doing that at the front. Now I just need to get over one. Another sea lantern is necessary. Yeah, I like this song. I need to actually like it. There we go. Get my setup back up. There we go. Welcome back. Always good to be polite. The first 5 minutes of episode 4 finished. Time-lapse time now. Sweet. He's cranking them out. Getting a serious backlog going, which is a very good idea. And I never do it. But I sort of feel like the direction of my channel has changed a little bit. The videos are still my passion. But I feel very relaxed with live streaming at the moment. So, and it seems to be generating more numbers than the videos. Little look behind the scenes. So, I'm gonna keep doing this. But I am still making videos. Okay, basically, I think this whole section, right, is going to meet up with this. Yes, because this is the final layer. So what we could essentially do is just this, basically. Right, so 1, 2, 3. This side is going to use a whole inventory of concrete. Which is insane. So I might have to... In fact, I think I will have to convert some concrete on screen. I wanted to avoid it because it's not the most interesting thing to watch. But, yeah. Some things cannot be avoided. Right, we are daytime, so I don't have to worry about mobs just yet. Since this is going to be a whole wall, I don't want to be mob-proofing every single thing. I might regret that. I just tried photon shaders. It looks stunning, but I'm only getting 13 FPS. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of an issue with shaders at the moment. It's probably client side, it's not the shaders. And I think I have the photon. I tried the photon earlier, I believe. Was it the photon that I used? Hang on. Pause recording. Shaders. No, Solas. But yeah, I can show you. When I use shaders, there's just a bit of a weird rendering thing going on. Ooh. Also, when I'm streaming at the same time... Oh, actually, I've done this last time and it just crashed the game. When I'm streaming at the same time, it's just... It has difficulties doing it. Oh, I didn't even... Enabled. Never mind. There. It looks stunning. It does. The solar thing. But see? The stairs. Stairs and glass. There's just something off, and I think using other shaders that I've used before, they look a bit weird as well. So it's probably just a mod clashing with the shaders, so I just have to figure out what it is. Because I tend to use shaders for time lapses. But if you're having issues with performance, try and look up a couple of performance enhancing mods. I'm assuming you're using Optifine. I use Fabric, so I have Iris, and I have a couple of mods that optimize the game a little bit better. Less talking, more doing, because there's a couple of spawnable blocks. And that's not good. Okay. So I still have to do these. Oh, did I? No, I did not. That's going to be a weird little thing in the time lapse. But oh well. So this is the last one. So I want to clearly mark that. Get to the other side. I think it's 3 more from here, right? Wow. A bit more. Like I said, I'm probably going to be using a whole inventory of concrete just on this side. Okay, this one... we need one there. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, let's finish this one as well. So that's the last one. And then this is that one. Okay. Sweet. So now this can go. And then we can gauge if we like the idea or not. The thing is, we can optimize later as well. We can implement some details, because I'm already thinking of some detail trims that we can implement. But we're not going to run with it. We're just going to do the base layer, which will be made out of 1 block, essentially. So the good stuff will come, just be patient. Okay, it is dark. So let's just be a bit careful. It looks like we're fine on this line, though. I use optimization mods when I play on Fabric, but I'm trying a mod pack, so it's Forge. So there isn't much optimization mods. Okay, so this mod is not available in Fabric then? Ooh. If it's not Fabric, I'm not doing it. Just had an idea. No. No, it just doesn't meet up nice because we're like halfway. No, never mind. I have a couple of ideas that we can try with that anyway, so... But for now, let's just focus on what we're doing. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then we can do something with the side. That's not an issue. We're not bound by the shape either. We can poke out, we can poke in. We have plenty of space to do something here. And I'm already thinking of really cool things. But anyway... Only on Forge. No, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm here all week. Yeah, because we're going to have to go quite sudden. Right, yes, that used a whole inventory of concrete. So we're gonna have to make some more. Let's pause this for now. Now I want to decide, do I want to poke around with this a little bit? Oop. A bit lower. I think so, and then I can safely copy this over to the other side. And one more. Oh, since we're doing this, we do want to continue the time lapse. Oh. Ironic timing. Get some more resin, make a platform. Why do I have gold in that chest? Oh no. Damn, resin stopped me. Okay, this is annoying as well, so we need to block you off. There we go, it's gone. Oh, look at the moon. I like the moon with better clouds. Pretty good. I was looking into some sky texture things as well. But at the end of the day, I'm a vanilla purist, so it would be nice for a little bit, but I think I would revert back to this. I did get rid of the black line that you get when you get below ocean level. Vanilla Minecraft does this to optimize a little bit and have the game run a bit smoother. Because there's no need to generate these things when you're underwater. So, alright, what do we want to do here? So I think I just want to replicate the actual shape with concrete, right? And then, do I want to... I'm scared. You know what, I shouldn't be. I can just... No, I didn't get enough resin. I'm scared I'm gonna fall off. Okay, we have a free section here. I want to make it a little bit safer. I'm sorry. I just feel so paranoid walking back and knowing that there's no rail behind me. Not very time efficient to keep making these platforms so safe. But what's the point of a platform if it's not safe, you know? And it's not like my channel is known for churning out a video every single week, so... We take it quite easy on this channel. Quite slow-paced. Which is fine by me. I do want to extend this a little bit, right? And then maybe... Imagine releasing frequent videos. I know, right? Who does that? Ew. And we're out of concrete. Let's do 4 stacks. And this is what I wanted to avoid, but we need it right now, so... probably want to do it here. You know what? There we go. There we go. This is the interesting bit. Towering. Actually, I do want to go to world height. See how much higher it is than the skyscraper, roughly. Because there's a central structure. You can't see it. Poor timing. There's a central structure over there that I want to tower above everything else. And then maybe go all the way down to bedrock level. We'll see. But that would be quite a cool tower. Also, we have to be careful not to lose any blocks. So when I do the water, I want to make sure that it's gone before I start breaking blocks. Just in case one falls off, gets in the water and just gets launched off the edge. There we go, so we're definitely above the tower now. That's the last stack in my inventory. I don't know, we might not get there, which is a very good thing. Yeah, we're above the clouds now. Yep, don't have any more stacks. Yeah, look at this. We can definitely make a tower that towers over the skyscrapers. Plenty of space. Whilst building the skyscraper, I just had no idea how far up we could go. Oh, there we go. 1. So from that path we have 4 stacks minus 1 to get up, basically. Yeah, Josh's base is looking really cool. I have gone over there during the stream, but I've tried not to look at too much because I don't want to spoil anything. But when we're off camera, you bet your ass I'm gonna go over there and check it out. Okay, these sides need adjusting a little bit, but we can do that. That's not an issue. This one... Oh yeah, that one will be adjusted as well. So yeah, I just need to follow that shape a little bit better. Yes, okay. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. So imagine that central tower towering all the way up to that height. I think we have plenty of space to do that. But that is definitely going to be a very future thing. This is scary. Well, that looks dodgy. Is the one going to gain on the other one? It shouldn't. It should be going at the same speed. It just looks like it's catching up to it. I did not know water was this slow. I just want it to be gone from here, basically. See what it does to the snow as well. And we can still see the Kelp Tower doing its thing. Boom. Oh, it's gonna mess this up again. Ah, well. Ah, bastards. Alright. Well, I think we're free to go. Let's do the good old F3T trick. If you didn't know this, whilst you're holding the mouse button and you press F3 and T at the same time, you will keep on mining. I'm not touching my mouse right now. I can't prove that, but just trust me. New mob farm is done. Oh boy, I can't press T right now because then it will mess up the command. So I can drink my coffee at my leisure whilst harvesting resources. So we should get 4 stacks after this. I need to... It might be a smart idea to make a concrete building as well at some point. A converter. Quick little morning recording session this, yes. Do you have work today, Dev? Got work at 2, need to leave at 12:30. Okay, you got some time then. 2-hour class to teach. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta teach those youngsters. If we don't do it, no one will. And I don't want to do it, so it's all up to you. I honestly cannot think of a worse job dealing with. I still consider them kids. I know you're in the university, but I consider them kids. Right. Where were we? So, let's unpause. I was fine with this, and I did want to sort of follow that. And I think we need to go at least... So that's the middle one. Do I have any resin? Yes. Like, in an attempt to save some resources, I guess. Oh. Gonna edit the time lapse, then go for a shower, be back in a bit. No worries. Oh, I did that wrong. No, I didn't. So these two... Alright, I might be talking to myself for a little bit here. Am I fine with that, being such a thick layer? I think I am. And then this one needs to be like a little 3-piece. And then we have that. Yes. And then I guess we just keep following that shape until we get there. This one may need a bit more extending. No, I'm fine with that. Or am I? Hang on. Let's see when we get to the middle here. That is fine. And I do want this to be a 3. Bulk this up a bit. I mean, it's going to be different. No, I definitely don't like that. Something's off about it. Sorry, had to leave for a bit. No worries. We take it quite relaxed on this channel. From the front, it looks brilliant. From the side... I can live with that. It's just when you look at it diagonally, it's just a little bit weird. I think the thing that's throwing me off is this is like this shape, and without this it's just a straight up and down. Can't replicate it because it's just a different shape. Maybe, hang on. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're gonna go for this. So with that in mind, I would like to put this resin here, so that I have my first thing to take a resin off. Let's strip this down so we get a bit of the resources back. Oh, by the way. Let's get rid of... Oh, no. No, that's the schematic. Let's get rid of the shape. And I do want a sea lantern. Make everything nice and spawn proof. Okay. Just keep digging until we see that. Again, I do have easy access to concrete, but I would like to be a little bit frugal if I can. Okay, and this is the last layer, yes. And I don't think I touched the last layer a lot. Nope. What about this? Yeah, that is fine. Okay. And now, I think we take a schematic of what we've got and replicate it on the other side. And this is why I make my platforms out of resin. I know scaffold, you just have a couple of clicks and then it's gone. But scaffold to traverse on it is just such a nightmare. I rather use resin. I don't see anyone using resin, ever. Or for builds, because it's so vibrant. I like vibrant colors. Maybe I should make a resin build just to prove them wrong. Okay. Good. Right, and the other side should just be building it up. Hang on, did I continue the time lapse? I did. Good, Raid. Good. Good boy. Right, that does mean that I need a whole lot of concrete. So let's take this schematic. And then we can gauge how much concrete we need. We need to sort this out as well. I think I want a prismarine brick border here. I think I do. So before we take the schematic, let's just finalize that bit of it. Because I know we're doing rough shapes, so it's probably going to be massively one material. But when we are sure about details, we might as well put it in. Probably not going to need that many. Do I have any stairs left? Definitely got sea lanterns. Did I not bring a stone cutter over? Is it in here? I don't know. Oh, by the way. I can't remember how much smooth quartz we had. Is that all of it? Well, it stopped smelting. Oh, by the way. That one is already full. That one too. It looks like we're restocking pretty quick. And this one even, yes, so that took no time at all to restock. And this one is even filling up, so I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy. This smelter is going to be a beast when it's full. Mark my words. Okay. Did I really not bring a stone cutter here? That surprises me. I could go get one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, and then let's, oh yeah, have a little look from afar, the shape that we've got. So not focus on the blocks just yet, just focus on the shape. Can't see it. It's not too weird from here. It looks like a blob now, but honestly, during the detailing phase, that's when we implement all the details, obviously. But the additional thing is as well, we have to consider what it's going to do at the weird angles as well. That one is going to be at a weird angle, and that one is going to be at a weird angle. So I have no idea what these shapes are going to do with those angles. So we're going to have to sort them out once they're built to kind of get the same feel. It's not going to be 100% the same visually, because there's just no way. We just need to make it look decent, essentially. And we always have the detailing phase to hide it if we need to hide it. Look at the amount of Arctic foxes that we've got on the bridge right now. Pests. They keep stealing my blocks. Yes, I am happy with that. Ooh. You know what? I did bring the stairs and the slabs, but I'm just gonna go straight blocks for now. That will assist me in the transfer to the diagonals. This feels like a Christmas song to me. Nothing wrong with Christmas, but it's just weird to hear it in August. Anyway, that was two counting with raid. Damn it. I've tried the backrooms mod. It is on fabric. You've tried it? Question mark? I have not. I'm not into mods like that. Though I did have an idea once to put like a couple of, well, have someone put a couple of horror mods on a server and then just playing with a group of people, excluding the person that puts the mods on, so we have no idea what to expect. And just see what happens. Try and beat the game like that. Could still happen. Not a priority of mine at the moment, but could be interesting. Oh, I would like them. The concrete. Let's put a couple of things away. I would like the resin as well. We have loads of resin. Oop. Even like if I ever do community things, that could be a cool thing as well. I have someone put some random horror mods on a server and we just do like a Fright Night kind of thing with the Discord community. Could be cool. Oops, that's the wrong block. Let's put this in the concrete box. I did not unpause. I will unpause now. This will be dark, but honestly, I'm fine with that. Again, in the detailing phase, we can adjust that if we really want to, but for the moment, we just gotta think shapes. That's all we gotta think. Not like which block. I mean, to a certain degree, we do. Oh, this might be a better way. And then up. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we just gotta think like standard block, right? Think of the shape, think of the standard block, use that block, make the shape. And then detailing comes after. Oh, 10,000 IQ move there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That would be fun, but when you play alone, it's extra scary. Oh yeah, I bet, but I'm just thinking from a fun point of view. I haven't really played any scary games recently. Well, I don't consider these scary because they are basically puzzle games. But me and the missus have started playing Reanimal, that game. I'm really liking it. It's a really good game. It's meant to be scary, but it's I see the puzzles too much, if you know what I mean. I'm very puzzle oriented whenever a puzzle is involved. It's not like a chase scene. It's a chase scene that you have to escape by doing a particular sequence, right? So then I just see the puzzle and I just go for the puzzle. And then there's my missus being scared and I'm like, but you had to go that way. She's fully immersed in it, enjoying the game how it's supposed to be enjoyed, and then there's me just trying to brute force it, crack the code. Really, really beautiful game though, so far. Yeah, really beautiful game. Okay, so this needs to move this way if I'm doing that extra thick border. And looks like spawn-proof wise we are good as well. Right. Did that add a lot to the aesthetic? I would say so. It made this a little bit weird, though. I think I'm fine with it. It's the bottom. Honestly, the eyepiece is going to be this part of the tower. Oh yeah, I wanted to adjust that. I need to do that before we make the template. So it was this one, right? Now, before we dig down. Yes. Oh, I need concrete. Hang on. Technically, this platform can go after this stage? No. No, it can't because we're going to be detailing. Don't listen to me. I'm just very keen to get that platform gone because then you can get the full feel of the build a little bit better. I was jumping, not looking at the screen, and then I just jumped and I saw a hole. 1, 2. Okay, let's just follow. Let's do 3, and then follow the shape of this. Okay, and then we need to sort out this. Nope, that's good. Are you good? Yes, it was just that layer, wasn't it? Okay, so we're fine with this. And then I need to get rid of you guys until we see open air. So paranoid that I'm gonna mine a block underneath me and just fall in the void. Ooh. That's honestly the joy of building in Skyblock. Joy, quote unquote. Right. Yes, I think that tremendously improved the look. Just when I went free, yeah, I want to adjust that. There we go. Yeah, that's great. I like that. That's good. And now we just need to... pause this so we can make a schematic. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go grab the schematic stick. And then we know how much concrete we need and we can just prepare all the resources that we need. Okay. Tell you what, I'll go grab the schematic stick. And take the schematic and make myself another coffee. So there'll be another Be Right Back screen. But that does mean that you guys can see all of my finished builds as well. So, not too bad, I would say. See you in a bit. Be right back. I did as I promised. I got the schematic stick, and I made a coffee. I'm a man of my word. Don't hold me to that. Alright. It's pretty nice knowing that we're making progress on this build. The, like, finalized progress, I'll say. It's an early stage. But I think after we've got this one flushed out, at least the generic shape, it will be very easy to copy all of them. And from that point, we're at the detailing stage, and that's going to be the most exciting bit. I cannot wait for that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, schematic. Yes, so all of these lanterns are basically temporary, but they can stay on the inside. We can suss that out after. We just want to make the whole build spawn-proof. For that reason, I should have made that into... Oh my goodness, how am I gonna... Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Experienced Minecraft player here. Right. Let's get rid of the danger spot. Oh, that's a good point. So for the sugarcane tower, I need to make sure that all of the biomes that it's in, or at least the parts where the creeper farm is going to be, they need to be able to allow creepers to spawn, obviously. Otherwise, it would be kind of redundant. Okay, area editor, save schematic, in schematics. We'll call this delete bottom. I will never know what that means later, but today I will. Load. Right, let's get rid of you. And we're obviously up top. So. Oh. Right. And then we'll lock this. Right. We move it to player. We're in that corner. So. That can make this quite easy, actually. Because all we need to do, is hop on over to this side. Oop. Go out one. And then go here. And I think if we move it to player here. No. No, it looks like it. There we go. Sweet. And then we got a single layer. Oh boy, we're all the way up there with our layer. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way. Schematic placements, configure, material list. White concrete. 26 stacks. I don't need that many prismarine stacks. Ignore the snow. And 15 sea lanterns, so not too bad. Let's put this on the HUD. Oh, this says 24 stacks. Oh. Ah, because I already have a couple of stacks. So, yes, okay. White concrete, sure. I wonder if I put away... Oh, that deleted the info thing. 4 stacks of prismarine. I'll take 1 stack of sea lanterns, and then I need 26 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the resin away. because we won't need it. 1 stack of sea lanterns. The cyan glass can go as well. I'll need that in a bit. And I'm reluctant to throw away the gunpowder. 24. So... Oh, actually. Material list, info HUDs. 21, 22. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Right, we won't be able to do everything. Oh boy, all of this has to be converted into white concrete. Because all of that... Usually I tower up. I make a bottom layer and then I tower up. And then I convert it in situ. But we can't really do that now. Oh boy. I'm going to do it on that roof, which I've been using because it's a bit bigger. And in fact... Oh, that's concrete. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Right, so I need 19 stacks now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, I need more white concrete. Oh well, good thing I brought the sand. Welcome back. ABP, always be polite. My thing is going down for some reason. Oh yeah, there's dogs on that platform. I'm not gonna bother clearing that platform every time. Whoa, look! 5! Alright, whatever. Wonder if there's such a thing as a passive mob switch. Check if you don't have a Windows update running or something. Not sure. Shouldn't be. Usually I update my Windows every time it suggests it. When I log off, that is. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do. See ya. Oh my goodness. There's so many. I need that sharpness 5 sword again. Oh. Get him to a ledge. Get them over the ledge. That's the strategy. Aha! He saw me and he was like, nope. Oh my goodness. Why do I refuse to use bows? And... come here! This guy is smart. Right, these two are white concrete, that's powder. I do want to switch everything to concrete. Alright. Ugh, I apologize for this, but honestly, we need it. We need it, so we might as well grab all the resources that we can to fully make that bottom layer and just go for it. Usually I stream for 4 hours, but we'll see. We'll see how long it's gonna take today. I would like a decent chunk of the build sussed out. Which I didn't think it would take this long because it's only shapes, you know? I'm good at shapes. I know so many. Circle, square. See, that's 2 examples right there. once we get up. Every time we go up, we need to play spy a little bit. Check on our neighbors. Joshi hasn't been online. But we need to keep an eye on that death dealer. What is he up to? Look at that. That wasn't there before. Yeah, I think he said he was improving his mob farm again. Oh yeah, I couldn't read that message with the previous towering thing. New mob farm is done. We'll use it for copper and to get zombie villages and witches easier. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, he's going for villagers, so that makes sense for the witches. We still have our witch over here that helped us get the villagers. Ooh, I don't know if I slept. Okay. I am speed. Speed is me. I don't know if I slept, so I don't want to risk the phantom. So let's just go and sleep so we can be sure. New farm to get copper, then modified for zombie villagers and witches. Fair enough. So you're making it in a river biome, I'm assuming. My copper farm is over there. And I ran out of acacia, and I was hoping to get the rest of it done with bone blocks. Because I had a lot of those. But it wasn't. I was lazy. I didn't want to chop any more trees at that point. Oh, speaking of which, that platform can go as well. Because I've got the temporary farm platform. I could move the amethyst there as well. The iron farm is going to have to stay. I'm not sure where I'm going to put my iron farm. Need to hash that out. General hostile mob farm with a water dispensing system to drown zombies. Oh, well, that doesn't work for Java. If you convert zombies into drowned, they won't drop copper. Just saving you some hassle there. Maybe at a later stage, but that only works for bedrock. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Hot coffee. Unless they've changed something and you've tested it and it works, I don't know. Just want to save you some heartache. It does work. I tested it last night. Oh, it does? Something changed then. I'm thinking back to when I tried it, and it was with a zombie spawner. So maybe that is different. But if that's the case, then I might do something similar, because I built that. Well, if I have rivers near here, I'll have to investigate. I do have a cool idea for a visual of the drowned farm. Do you know what's weird that I just noticed? You see that? Just on top of the skeleton thing there? Over here it's a Tetris piece, and over there as well. Yeah, Tetris pieces touching each other. Tetris piece. What is wrong with you? There is a sea lantern there. Is it different here? No. That is so weird. Not gonna worry about it too much. By the way, Death, where you're building that new mob farm to convert the zombies, etc., is that in a river biome? Or just in a normal one? That tower of blocks looks so strange from here. It's so big compared to everything else, really. A one wide tower. The water must look weird as well. A regular biome. Okay. Well, if it does work, then I might reconsider my drown farm and put it into the city. Yeah, rather save Death the effort. Well, he's already made it, so the effort is already there. I don't know. I don't want... Here's the thing. I could keep quiet and just say nothing, but just in case that I'm right, I want to save him the headache. Waiting for that message. By the way, everyone, just want to mention, if you do like the stream, if you're being entertained by it, consider giving it a like. It allegedly shows it to more people that way. Also, if you are new here and you're being entertained by my silly little comments and jokes, consider subscribing, because that definitely helps the channel. Forest in a test world, so it should work here. Yes, exactly, yeah. So that, yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Oops. Oh, is that it for the music? That's weird. Because it said... Okay, what should we put on then? Should we just go for our Old Faithful? This was a rock playlist. Yeah, let's go for good Old Faithful. With a couple of new songs. Hello, Ethan Marconi. Welcome on in. Pro, is that because of the like and subscribe thing? It feels weird saying it, man. It's not, but it does help. So I have to say it to grow the channel. But genuinely, I do hope you like the stream. This is just a way of showing me that you do. We're at a pretty repetitive point in the stream. I need more white concrete. I think as soon as the base is done, though, we could build with the white concrete and just put water over it, which is 3 times as fast. But we need that base built first, and I might just try and get the fog effect in today. I would be pretty happy with that. So basically that circle, that half circle going around, put the fog effect in it, see if that works, do this top bit, get some kind of ceiling in, and then basically all that's left is like the majority of the tower. And try and figure out a shape for the top. But I might want to change the top depending on which skyscraper it is. We'll see. Be nice to have like actual solid blocks covering the farm, because the farm looks cool to begin with. Like I'm not like aching to get it covered, but I don't know, it would improve the skyline, I think. Especially with the other farms next to them as well. Oh, there we go. So yeah, definitely after we're done with the template for this one, we're going to replicate all of them. But before the replication takes place, we're going to build up the farms first, because that's going to make it a little bit more interesting in the time lapse. There we go. F3T, so we can have our hands free, and mine, and drink some coffee. Very curious how that template is going to translate to those angles as well. At this point in time, I am pretty nervous about those towers, because I have no idea how they're going to turn out. But if you don't challenge yourself, you're just never going to learn, are you? So... yep, gotta try. I'll feel a lot better if the templates translate pretty well. And this is only as well with the use of Axiom. If I didn't have Axiom, I wouldn't even attempt this, I think. Not at the stage that my building skills are at the moment. Thinking of it, these are going to be the first, like, diagonal builds I will ever attempt. I have ever attempted. Not will ever attempt. I will attempt them more. Ooh. Get some of the concrete back. I have no idea how many stacks I started with. I'm going to assume that I've done everything perfectly, because I always do. Right. Eyeballing it, it's a couple more stacks, so yeah, let's go again. Could you imagine how scary this would be in real life? I don't know if any of you have ever been on really tall towers, but imagine the wind. Solid amount of progress this morning. Gonna go and prep for work. Catch you later, dude. Catch you later, mate. I appreciate you stopping by. Sort of feel like going over and having a look, but he doesn't have his nether portal connected yet, so... I'm not gonna, because that bridge might not seem like very far from here, but trust me, it is. Oh, plus I don't know how open to spoilers he is. Oh, I just realized that character that I've got is in the way of the material list. Oh, there we go. Just having a look. White concrete. No powder. That's powder and that's powder. So we have 3 more stacks to go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, a bit more because looking at the material list, I know you guys can't see it, but it's 8 stacks at the moment, so 9 stacks in total. You can see like kind of like that last number going down. That's a stack. That's the individual blocks. So we're going to transfer over into 8 stacks in a bit. So 5. Maybe 3 more stacks after this inventory. Which is not a problem at all. It's very easy to get concrete in this world. Because sand is renewable. Very, very easy to get concrete. I'm so happy that I expanded that sand farm when I did. It's come in handy for sure. It's communal as well, so I don't feel as bad as taking like all the blackstone that I have from Joshi. Because every time he needs glass, he can just hop over and just grab whatever's there. Chances are it's probably stacked, because I keep using it, because it's so fun to use. Okay, none on the roof. Right, and then we have a couple more to go, so yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so in the bottom right, there's 6 more to go. I have roughly 3 stacks, so yeah, 3 stacks more after this. So essentially 2 more towers and we should be done. Looking at the time, 1 more hour and I've streamed my usual streaming time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end the stream, have a little break and then come back, or if I'm just gonna go for it. Not sure at the moment. There we go. The next break that I'm implementing though is going to be a little bit longer because I've put a laundry in earlier because I just got back from holiday. And yeah, chores need to be done. So actually, I might implement... Yeah. That's a good idea. I think I will stream until that bottom section is done, and then I'll take an extended break, so I'll stop the stream and then I'll come back later. I think that's a good idea. There we go. No more concrete powder. I think we're good. Alright. Oh. Nope. Still need to complete that with stone bricks. Didn't think about that whilst building this. I might also make a staircase going out this way. Maybe. As the city evolves, I make more pathways. So it's going to be very organic, the pathways. I could. Yeah, like these three just come down and then over. It's funny, from this angle it doesn't look like I've done anything. Well, sorta, you can sort of see it. Alright, I think, yeah, so looking at the bottom right, there's 3 more stacks. So let me just... There we go, perfect. So all of that resource gathering this morning was for the bottom of the build. This build is going to take so many resources. I guess let's just... No, let's not do it here, because then I'll mess up the thing, and this is covered. That is... Yep, this is the only place I can do it. Just don't want to lose any blocks, you know? That's the problem with building big. You're gonna have to run everywhere. Right, one more tower and then we're ready to tackle the schematic. And then hopefully we'll have time to do the fog effect idea. I think we'll only need 3 layers, but we can easily see that whilst we're building it, so not too bad. Will we make it another stack? Because we're already at cloud level. There we go. Also guys, I want to remind everyone, new viewers and everything, I do have a Discord. So if you want to have more contact with me and know what the plan is and what's up and what's upcoming, that it will be the place to go to. I believe there's a link in the description of this live stream. It should be. If not, go to any of my recent videos and there's definitely a link there. There we go. We made it, guys. We made it through the boring bit. So now we can build some more, then hop onto the fog effect. And the fog effect will be quite interesting, I think. Definitely going to be interesting to see that translate to the angled skyscrapers. There we go. On to the build. Don't think I need anything from here. Well, cyan glass probably in a bit. But let's just focus on one task at a time. Oh, can I lower the layers while I'm running? No is the answer. How much concrete can we hold? Okay, we need 2 more stacks after this. But we've got everything. Yeah, everything is full. What are you using to use to add the chat overlay, YouTube chat with CSS or Stream Elements? I use Stream Elements, but I was looking earlier. Joshy sent me a overlay that's easier, well, that's better essentially. You have more control over how it looks like. Whoops, that's going up, not down. But I couldn't find it, so I'm not sure what that one is. But at the moment I'm using Stream Elements, which I'm not happy about. It's just so slow. I get the chats way sooner than they display. Weird one. Alright. And screw it. Let's put easy place mode on. Time lapse on. Whoops. Whoops. Well done, Raid. Well done. There we go. Easy place off. Oh, I can't grab these. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with losing that resin. Okay, page up, easy place on, and we're off. Boop. Sometimes I choose not to work with easy place. But every now and again it just speeds things up. And right now I'm like, well, I've only got... If I want to make this a 4-hour stream, which is what I aim for, then I gotta hurry up a little bit because we still have the fog effect to figure out. So in an attempt to save time, I think this will do. This will do. Not going to put the spawn proofing numbers on either because we know from the other side all of this will be spawn proof. Now that one does have this and that. Okay, those two I'll have to place manually, but that's fine. We got more sea lanterns than we need anyway. Yeah, this will be built in no time. Look at this. Okay, and on these we need these 2 lanterns. I tried the stream elements chat, but it didn't work for some reason, so I tried the YouTube one. It works, but it's sometimes glitchy for me when I change scenes. Right. I've never used the YouTube one. I've always used external sites. Not the best, like, technical support either, so I couldn't really tell you how to improve it. But like as I said, I'm not a fan of stream elements, so I'm gonna be looking for a different one. Trial and error, that's all I can give you as advice. Yep. Oh, you bastard. Sea lantern. Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, because it's... Okay, whatever. Good. I wonder, why is that material list going down though? Or like... I don't know. I don't use that material list a lot, so I'm sort of just trying to use it more just so I can get a bit more familiar with it. Yeah, look at that. Now I need 11 stacks. I only needed... Probably, depending on the schematic that I took. Yes, it's from the schematic in the... whatchamacallit? The schematic inside the mod. Not the schematic that's in the world, if that makes sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to sleep the night away because... I don't trust this being spawn-proof. Yeah, definitely not, so... let's not pause it, there's no need, really. That section is going to be quick enough that we don't really need a pause. Alright, I think I needed... like 2 more stacks of concrete, so let's grab them. Oh, well, let's grab all of them. I'm curious what the super smelter is build up to. Okay, easy play should still be on. Yes, it is. More sea lanterns is better than less, so let's just go for the ones that are in the schematic and are already down. Yeah, Joshy's base is looking great from here. And I think this is cool as well. We can like actually see each other's bases expand and evolve from afar. So it's far enough so that it's not spoilers for their videos, I feel like. More of a tease of like, I want to see that more up close and personal. So then it's not spoiled for you guys, but at the same time, you can enjoy it from afar. By the way, I am curious, how many people here are watching Joshy and Death? Shout out if you do. And if you're not, you should be. They're pretty good content creators, if you ask me. Couple more layers in with there. Let's have a look at the time as well. Yeah, so I guess half an hour. Will that be enough? I mean, if we go over, we go over. It doesn't matter too much. I just want to get this bottom section sussed out because this is the biggest question mark that I have. I have a plan for the top, so that will go a lot faster, hopefully. Famous last words. Oop. Main reason why I want to get the fog effect done today as well is that I'm trying to do a new thumbnail for each stream. So if I'm going to stream again today and I want a new thumbnail, I would rather it be like a little bit more impressive than just what we've done so far. Because we know the effort that went into this, but other people won't. Go up again. Good. Okay, I think I'll just remove all of the resin that's left now. Yep. Trying not to fall. But there's this platform, so we don't... Oh, you know what I just realized? We have done this wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Because I rotated this, this is actually the front. And this is the back. Ah, that's annoying. What I should have done was mirror this. Okay, let's fix that now. Let's go to all. So which one is the front? Yes, that is the front. So this is what it should have been. Okay. Well, we caught it now. Whoops. Let's see how much we have to adjust. Okay, not too much. But we better do that now. Let's do all below. And then what layer are we on? 46. My bad. That's going to be an interesting time lapse. I don't hide mistakes, even in videos. I know there's people that edit out mistakes, etc. I think they make you more human. And anything I can do to fool people in thinking that I'm a human is a bonus. I don't know, it just makes it more relatable, I feel. If other creators leave their mistakes in, I appreciate that as well, because it takes a little bit of courage, I would say, to admit that you make mistakes, because it's so easy to be like, oh, I need to be perfect here. It's also easy to just redo it, if you know what I mean. Where is that block? It's there. How am I gonna get to that? How am I gonna get to that? Okay. There we go. Oh. Yep, there we go. Okay. That's the back sorted. I'm gonna leave the sea lanterns alone. But what about the front? Fronts just need adding on, and a couple removed on the inside. That's not too bad. We can do that. Now I'm thinking maybe I should change the sea lanterns. Yeah, definitely an interesting bit in the time lapse. Nope. Yeah, looks okay. Ah, there's one there. Yeah, screw it. I just want everything to be spawn proof. Right, let's fix the front and then we're back on track. Now I think these are like good indicators to show me where, oops, easy place on. Ah, okay, it was the snow layer that was messing me up. Yeah, these might be good indicators to where the missing blocks are. Yes, and then I just have a couple more at the top. Alright. Let's go back to single layer. Wait, all below. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go back to single layer. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the first one. There, we're back on track. We're back on track. Wasn't too bad at all, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. And now we can remove this. There we go. Ooh, little side quest. That probably took a little bit of time, but what can you do? Ah. think we're safe from the night. I haven't done that little row. Ah, you're in the way. Oh yeah, we have that rail on that side. We can adjust that if needed, so I'm not too worried about it, but kidding me. All right. There we go. Whew. That can be removed. Actually, probably could have double checked it first, but oh well. We are getting there, people. We are getting there, and I have a couple of good ideas on the detailing of this, but we're gonna leave that for the actual detailing phase. I do have to write them down somewhere, though. But anyways, this might be a quicker way upstairs. There we go. Oh, this is still exposed. Do I have glass on me? No. Yeah, I do want to cover that. I do want to cover that. It's just a precaution. Oh, actually, anything falling into that will go into the storage here. If it becomes an issue, I'll cover it, but I don't think we need to right this second. Okay, what do I need for the fog effects? I will need blackstone. I will need cyan glass. So let's go and grab cyan glass. Also, let's do this. How much time do we have for the fog effect? Yeah, about half an hour. We're not setting a deadline. Right, glass over here. Plenty of cyan, so I think that'll be fine. Right, and let's grab the blackstone. I do want to leave some room for sea lanterns, because they'll come up quite a bit, I believe. Oh, easy place is still on. Yeah, and then bit of prismarine. What are you doing in there? Okay. before we forget, unpause. There we go. And I want to have the glass here, or do I want it on the next one? Sorry, the prismarine. Okay, this will be prismarine as well. Because that will make a nice little border between this and the next section. Right? And then glass on the inside. Yeah. And then on top of that will be the sea lanterns. And I want to fill them up like that. I want a hard border like that, yes. Oops. I think there's going to be some tidying up to do for the final. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I was having another idea, but it's a bit overkill. There's going to be a bit of cleaning up to do for the final schematic. Don't want to waste too many resources if I can help it, but then again, we do have some powerful farms already. Right, you guys can just go. Go away. Huh? Oh, this is way easier. I should have done this. Started from the bottom. You live and you learn. Yes, and then this will be prismarine. Oh. Damn it. I really hope I'm not too short at the end of this. All of that looks great. Alright. So we don't have to worry too much about the blackstone not being spawn proof. Yeah, let's just start from the middle. It's going to be easier. Get you, and one on the inside. Get you. No idea what this is going to look like in the time-lapse. Quite tricky to film from underneath because I have this platform, but I don't want to build without this platform. That's just not safe. It sucks more to have to get all these resources back, especially on stream, so I think we're making a good choice. Oop. Oh boy, that song always catches me by surprise. And there we are. Awesome. The top is gonna be tricky. So I'll have the glass here. Did not really consider this too much, but I can cut off. Just thinking of the shape. I'm not gonna have like a flat roof spanning over because then, well, then again, the chunk loader is gonna disappear, so yeah, I think we'll be fine. So I do want these here. So wherever the blackstone is, we'll have glass. Oh, and these are gonna be tricky to do. And that's the start of our fog effect. Now, if we keep it underneath the build, obviously we're going to keep it there. It's not going to look as great because the fog effect in darkness does not shine through very well. So for the next layer, we're going to have a layer of sea lanterns. Sea lanterns are the solution to everything. Boop. Right, at least I don't have to do this for, well, I don't have to do this twice. Well, technically I do, but I have to do this side and this side, so it's twice. But I don't have to do that, and that, you know? It's just a straight cross, and we're done. Also nice not to have to worry about spawn proofing, because obviously it's glass. Oop. Okay, let's take a little bit of distance here, because I think that will make it easier on ourselves. So it's 7 across, so we can easily do some calculations if we need more resources. But I don't think that will be necessary. I am doubling them up, because otherwise you have these hard borders, and well, suppose you have them anyway, but probably less of them. So yeah, I'm going with this. Probably doesn't make a difference. I don't know. Oh, hang on. How much did that already use? I don't know. Can't remember how many we had. I'm guessing 8 stacks, because I probably made 8 and just called it a day. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, bottom layer. Nice. Or do I want a couple of blackstone layers before I have the sea lanterns? That might be better, actually, because otherwise the sea lanterns will be too prevalent, and I don't really want you to be able to identify what is giving off the light. Again, this is way easier. I should have done this from the middle. I even wonder if we're ever going to see these again. Oh, and I need to be aware that every single time I see cyan glass or cyan specific stuff, I should be replacing it with the representative color. So I've chosen colors for every single tower, depending on what they farm. So it's very apparent which tower does what. Oh boy. Feel like my mouse is getting low on battery. Which is weird because I believe before I left I did a full night charge, but we'll charge it when we take the break between streams. But I do want to get this fog effect kind of sussed out. Oh, this is a good song. Very cyberpunky. Now, we should need the same amount of glass each time. So, I think I'll have to make more glass, but I've got the dye ready to go. So, and I've got a lot of glass, so that's not a problem. Plus, with the new super smelter, that's why I'm building this tower first. With that super smelter, it's going to be so easy to get more resources. Look at that, 8 stacks is 1 short. You kidding me? Oh, actually, it won't be the same. Never mind. Okay, so we won't do a sea lantern. We won't do a sea lantern border. We will do... Okay, so I need... I want it 3 layers, so I'll need to smelt 16 sand stacks. I probably have 16 glass ready to go. Let's pause this. Reset the phantom timer. Drink some coffee. 10 minutes. We are not going to make that half-hour deadline, but it's fine. I don't think it will take a ridiculous amount of time to get this sussed out anyway. Oh, there's 2 more here. Right, so how many did I make? I can't remember. Let's go grab 16 stacks of sand and 2 stacks of dye. Let's grab more stacks of dye, actually, because then I can keep them over there and just grab the sand whenever I need. Sand. Where did I put the sand? Really? I didn't bring over... Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. That's fine. We can make another trip to spawn. Again, in the break between streams. 1, 2... Ah. I need more lapis. Oh, actually... Nope. Used them all. Let's grab more lapis. Flower farms wouldn't be another... wouldn't be a bad project. Flower farms in a Skyblock world are very interesting because depending on the Y level that you're at, you're going to get a different noise pattern. So if you don't know, flowers, when you bone meal the ground, they spawn in a noise pattern. So they'll flow into each other. Oh. Easy place off. There you go. And if you go up a layer, you'll get a different noise pattern. So, getting the flowers that you want in Skyblock is going to be interesting. Okay, so it's basically every emerald is an item. So we'll have enough to do all of these. Oh, and by the time I make it to this tower, they'll all have reset their trades when I sleep. So when I come to trade, I need to sleep over where the Skyscraper is. And when I get over here, they'll be ready to trade. That's good to know. There we go, 2 stacks. Yeah, again, I can't see any progress that we've made. When we do the next section, so this middle section here, we'll be able to see a little bit more progress. And then we've got this whole main body of the tower, I would say. I've got a really good idea for that, so I think that will be nice and quick and easy. Because we're not thinking about the details too much, and then we have to figure something out for the top. But that might be a different stream. We'll see how it goes today. Right. I did have 2 stacks here. Okay, so let's put the sand in. There we go. Getting glass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's start with that, and then we know for sure if one fog effect layer requires 8 stacks. Let's keep these in mind. In fact, this is the glass. Put the 2 here, and then the rest. Yeah. All right. I will need. The sea lanterns won't be for a little bit, actually. Alright, so. These, I'll probably want to make these slabs on top. So. Yeah, let's grab some stacks. I don't have any slabs. Just thinking out loud. Let's do that, and let's grab more blackstone, and then we're set. Alright, that's us. Okay. And then I want to double these up. So, let's learn from the past. And we can probably go to the middle. Oh, and do this. Again, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna turn out in the time lapse. Might just be cinematic shots. My main idea was to film it from below, but I should have removed the splat platform for that, which I didn't do, so... It's fine, we'll survive. Okay, and then we have our slabs. Oh, and this. So if we're missing 2 when completing the next one, we know it's 8 stacks, but it won't be because it's less materials. Oop. All of these should be very similar because I think the only place where the circular or the sphere shape is messed up is the sides, especially the front. So this should be nice and geometric and straight. And then we're meeting up with them, yes. So now we have you. Okay, and these I've decommissioned. So we're gonna take them. Ah. That was very dangerous, but that's why we got this platform. That could have been void right there. Ooh, did I? Yeah, I messed up a little bit with them. Okay. Gotta be wary of that. So, this one. I want to keep it simple in my mind, because this is complicated enough as it is. I'm not rushing this, we're taking our time. But I do need to focus. Yeah, and then one block everywhere. The final effect is not gonna be there. Ah boy. This is why I need to concentrate and not talk that much. There we go. Yes, that is it. Okay, sort of scared that some of this is not spawn proof. I hope it is. Okay, and then we have the next one, which should have the next glass layer. Because I want a full one of them, you know? Let's turn this on. Just to see a bit easier. You know what? When we put that first block down, we should already be bridging up. There we go. That might be an easier way to do it. Oh. Immediately goes into a new strategy. Oh, it's so hard to tell. That? Oh my goodness, I've lost it now. I've lost the plot. Hang on, before we do this... That's the one. That's the one. Oh. Yeah, this is the way to go. Hang on. See? Complicated tasks. Just make it as simple as you can on yourself. Gotta assume that you are a lowly intelligent being, which for me doesn't take too much imagination. Oh, nope. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's why we double check. Oh. Gotta get back on top now. Maybe this is easier to do. Yeah, and then when we fall one... Sure, yeah. Just gotta take our time, pay attention. Which sometimes is a good thing that chat isn't too active. Yeah. Oh, this is racking my brain. Okay, well, we can check afterwards and correct if needed. There we go. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oh, no. Okay. Can we sleep this away? I hope so. Because as we finish off these glass layers, we have to make sure that no snow is forming. Because it's not going to be accessible afterwards. Oh, look at this. Does the other side have the same? No. Gotta stay careful. There's gonna be some mistakes, I feel, in this particular build. Not to worry, I'll make plenty of backups in the creative world. Okay, so before we continue with the glass, we have to make sure that all the glass doesn't have any snow on it. I'm not doing it with the shovel because the shovel has silk touch on. You know what? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, that's good. This is how I gather more snow layers, snow blocks. That's weird. Did you see that? Okay, that makes me worry. Is my connection still good? Is the live stream still going? Oh. That was weird. Did the live stream go okay? Okay, I was checking this layer. Look looks like it's fine. And then this one, I'm pretty sure is okay. Yes, we're good on that. So now if I just extend this glass to the other side. And then there's one more glass layer after that. This might be easier than doing the sides first. So yeah, let's just go with this. And then as you can see, we're already starting to get a slight fog effect. Now, I did want to put 3 layers down, but that might change into 5. Oh. Yeah, good. Time lapse is still running. Okay, pretty good. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's not worry about the top just yet. It's all spawn proof anyway, so we can just focus on the glass at this point. Yeah, look. Alright, alright, there's some loud geese flying over. Like, that seems like wasted energy to me. If you gotta fly, why scream? My brain is just looking for reasons to get rid of this platform, just to have a full view. Okay, we need more than 8 stacks, it looks like. But again, I got to keep reminding myself, we do need to detail everything, so... This platform will be needed for a while, so we won't get the full effect until much later. Oh, I was going to the bed, I don't know why. We do have 2 more stacks. That won't be enough. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that. Boom. So yeah, I'm happy with smell. Oh, is it done? Look at that, 8 stacks in no time whatsoever. Oh, yes, let's jump. Drinking and running. Okay. Don't drink and run, kids. The final layer will fully give the effect that I want to, but only at night, because once the building is on top of it, it will become dark. So that's when the full effect can be seen at all times. Two. It can be quite complicated working with all of these shapes at times, but trust me, just make it as simple as you can to start out with, and then you can start worrying about the details later. I don't do that all of the time, but I do think it's the easiest way to get like experience in a particular style that you're trying out. And to be honest, with real life building, it's the same thing as well. Alright. What would be the next logical step? I think, yeah, let's keep going with the glass. I will need more glass. So let's see if we can complete one side. Do I have resin on me? No. There, actually. Yeah, you can kind of see the fog effect. Yes, this seems right to me. And then when we're one shy, we just go, oh, that's too much. Luckily, it's easy to get back on top of. Yeah, I feel like we've got the rhythm down now. Oh, I'll say that. Nope. So tricky to do it with glass as well. I could have done it out of resin, to be honest, and then replace, but we're here now. Oh yeah, I'm getting a headache from this. Yes, we are the top. And then we just want to extend that to, yes. Let's do the other side, make it a bit easier on ourselves for the next run, because we will need more glass. Up, ooh. Oh, damn it. Making it harder on myself. Oh, actually. So you just keep finding ways to make it easier on yourself, but for these, I do want to be on top. And this is the very top. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, let's go grab some more stacks. We're not that far off, guys. After this, we'll put the blackstone down. The blackstone trim, if you want to call it that. Infill. And then we're basically onto the sea lanterns, and then that bottom detail is done. Very curious how that is going to translate into the other ones. Maybe I should have held off on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, half of this. Okay. Got to be wary of snow layers as well, but I don't think we'll have any issues with that for this one. I do want to check out... I really don't want to do 5 layers. Let's complete these, have a look underneath, and see what it looks like. Then make a decision. Again, maybe this should have been the detailing phase, but, you know, getting a little bit of detail in isn't the end of the world. Oop. Rushing now because we're getting to the end of it. Let's have a look at the stream time. Yeah, 20 minutes over. Oh well. Let's not worry about it too much. Yeah, I think... Whoops. I think that'll be fine. It does give the fog effect a little bit. I think once we enclose it, it will be a whole lot easier to detect. Especially with the last bit that I'm thinking of. So, in that regard, we have to do it. Okay, we'll do it flush with this. Yeah, okay. I know I'm not making any sense, but I will. Oh. Silly me. I forgot the other side. That's why it didn't shine as much. Oh well. Anyway. I did think it was a bit light on the fog effect on that side. Whoops. It's nice to be putting blocks down that you know are going to be permanent. Is all of that concrete? I don't know if all of it's going to stay. Most likely not. There we go. Naughty, naughty. Mark my words, I'm going to be forgetting... I'm going to be forgetting one of those snow layers. on the blackstone, it's fine. We'll be covering them up anyway. Oop, there we go. That should be all the glass in. We got a couple left over. That is fine. So, what did I decide? I think I wanted to do it up until the final layer. Right? So, this one will be full. I know it's spawn-proof, but... Oh. There we go, yes. And then we just keep doing that. Make sure we don't die in the process. Oh, and almost did it. Almost walked straight past it. I know myself way too well. Yes. Okay. And then what I was thinking was this. So, thinking about the sea lanterns that I got left, I hope I got enough. I don't need any more glass, I just need blackstone and sea lanterns now to finish this off. Oop. Nope. Yep. And then do the other side. It's getting light, so we can do this. And honestly, that can go as well. All the numbers are probably distracting. Not sure if this is the best way to stream. It's like, right now I've kind of set myself a goal, so I kind of want to keep to it. So we're definitely going to be finishing this goal today. And to keep it simple, the goal is to get this fog effect in. I did want to continue on the stuff above, the next section, but I'll need a lot of resources to do that anyway, so I'm thinking maybe I'll just, not like cut my losses, it's not a loss, maybe I'll just spend the rest of the day resource collecting for the stream tomorrow. So I do have more time off of work, so I will be streaming every single day. It's a bank holiday Monday, so that will be basically till Monday. Alright, and then the other side. I love this song. Alright, then we have the sea lanterns left to do for this one. We might have enough on us. Oops. Every single time. There we go. Might as well complete these. Oh, that's not necessary because it's a sea lantern. They count as glass, by the way. I didn't know that before Joshi started bridging with them in the nether. I was like, mobs can spawn on that because mobs are not light sensitive in the nether. And he said, no, these count as glass blocks, as transparent blocks. I'm like, you're not kidding. Because they're not transparent. I think it's got to do with the animation, maybe? Maybe. I mean, when you break them, they do sound like glass. So I guess glowstone is the same. Oh, stopped it at the right time for the last one. So this is that. So I think I want one more layer of the blackstone, and then we top it off. One above the sea lantern, which I haven't been doing. Yep. Yeah, this is easier. This way. Another great song. Oh, more blackstone. Definitely not sure what this is gonna look like in the different colors. Like, for example, dripstone, I believe, is brown. So we're gonna have to see what that looks like. But I thought it could be a cool little defining element from below. Because who knows, maybe the city can expand down instead of horizontal. Always good to leave yourself as many options as possible. Yep. There he is. Winston showed up. How you doing? Again, just trying to save a little bit of resources. Okay, and now we cover every single one with the slabs. What are we doing here? Okay, what does it look like with the glass? Yeah, so, okay. We need one more, I think. We need this. Yeah. Yeah. Tricky. Tricky again. Okay, I think this particular step will probably be easier from the center. So let's just finish this off. And then go to the center and do it from there. It'll be way easier. So, before we are finished with this though. Oh. There we go. The numbers actually help here. Honestly, I don't need to do it with slabs. I can just put sea lanterns down the middle. I'll clean that up later. I'll just do this. Yeah, let's go to the middle, do it from there, because I think that'll be a little bit easier. I do want it dark. I was like, do I want this as white concrete? But no, I don't think so. Dark. The blackstone in the middle, oops, will not need... Yeah, they won't need any slabs. The sea lanterns are right next to them, so nothing can spawn on them. I should be doing this again, I think. Yeah, these towers are gonna just suck up all my resources. By the time we get to the top of this, I mean, we've already used basically a double chest full of concrete, I believe. Oops. Oh, damn it, I've done it again. Well, these can be slabs. These can be slabs, it's fine. So that means that these are slabs as well. We have the space to not have them be slabs, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I still need to do that side. Okay. Let's just bring them over. So such suspenseful music, that was difficult to say. Oh goodness. I am feeling a toilet break coming on as well, so I kind of want to end the stream before that. I don't want to have a be right back screen so close to the end of the stream. So don't say I never did anything for you. I'm definitely gonna need more resources in my inventory. I'm not even scared to look. No, we might be fine. Maybe I should have ditched the slabs, but I didn't know at the time. Oop. I can't forget that I still have the other side to do, but we could have a little peek-see finishing this side. Okay, and then these are the last ones of them. Awesome, and then we find the middle, which is this. I mean, we don't need this many, but screw it. Alright, and then the other side. Oh. Yeah, I was confused for a second. So we just want to hug it. We don't want to thicken this up. Save on some resources. Oh. And then, yes. All right. Right, getting there. We didn't take a little peek-see, but we'll do that in a second. I believe this is the last step, apart from the sea lanterns. Oop. This song, actually, I've been playing a bit of Hard Space Shipbreaker recently. I played it ages ago, so I just went through the tutorial again. Really fun game, awesome game. It's so relaxing, so dangerous, but still relaxing at the same time. This sounds like something that would fit in their soundtrack. Oh, can't be doing that. Ooh. Oh no, it's all going wrong with the last blocks. See? Alright, let's concentrate for a little bit longer, Raid. Oh. There we go. We finished it. Let's have a look. I do like it. So the sides need a bit of lighting up. So we need to implement some kind of light fixtures to them. But the actual fog effect? Not bad at all. I do like it. It's going to be very interesting. I'm thinking maybe a rim around the outside with some sea lanterns visible. That would be cool. But that's not going to be today. So, if anyone is still watching, I greatly appreciate everyone who has watched today and everyone who has just, you know, stepped in to say hi. Appreciate all of you guys, and I appreciate the lurkers as well. So tomorrow we're going to be continuing the streams. We're going to be continuing on the Skyblock. I'm going to be doing some resource gathering so that we don't have to waste too much time doing that. So anyways guys, yeah, see you in the next stream. Bye.